Hello everybody and welcome to another... Ooh, I think my music is a little bit loud. Let me just fix that up. There we go. Hello everybody and welcome to another Kerbal stream. Right, so on the stream today we are going to continue the construction of our Kerbal's space station. So let's load up the game, and we've got 2 boosters left, I believe, and then we've got to send up enough parts to inflate the habitation ring. So yeah, so that's going to be that's going to take some doing, because we're going to have to send up a part that's going to carry a lot of machinery tools and things like that. But you know, we've got plenty of time to do it. So let's just go have a look at what we've actually got up there. What's this? Oh, that's just okay. Recover that. What the hell is Spaceball Space Relay? I don't know what this is. I'm going to have a quick look. Always important to see what you're looking at before we actually just... Oh, this survived. Okay, so recover. So we got lots of parts. Remember, we sent a whole lot of parts because of the heat things. They turned out to actually have wings, which was surprisingly not what we expected. Here's another one. Oh, okay. So this one, I remember this one. Okay, that one is ran out of batteries. So we are gonna have to put a rescue thing on that to get that back down to Kerbin. Remove it from the rubbish. Okay, so this is what we've constructed so far. So we need to send up another 2 of these guys, and that will complete the booster allocation of it. Right, then we need to send up a I believe it's called, I think it's called metal parts, metal kits, material kits. So it needs about 46,000 to inflate that. How do we know this? Well, if we go over here and we look at our IMAX station, we built, you know, when we were building this, in order, this is what it is. And in order to inflate this, we needed to send up material kits. There you go. We needed to send up 46,000 material kit. So, we've still got our X-Wing docked up here, and we've still got our little guys docked up here as well. Okay, so I see this. How much fuel has this got? This took quite a bit of fuel. This could, in theory, move over to that other station and transfer some of its goods over. It could do that. I mean, although why not? Why not? Instead of why not? We could send this across. Although there are no people on this, so you might have to send this guy across as well. How much is on here? Who have we got in here? Let's have a got Ina, Demoba, and 07. So where are they? Oh, there's Don't Duel. Pepsi. Ina is a pilot, Demoba is an engineer, and 07 is a scientist. That might work. We might be able to send these guys across. And then send up another one of these. Construct it. How far are these stations apart? Not that far, to be honest. It's doable. It's very, very doable. Definitely an idea. One which we could reconsider. Alright, so let's just finish the construction of this station. So if we head back to the Space Center, and we're going to send up the other two boosters. Send the boosters up, get the thing in kind of working order. Just making sure everything over here is working. Alright, so now we don't need to kind of go and do it. We already know what the booster is. It's actually in the autosave ships, but let's do it properly. Side boosters. There you go, see, it's the same ship. Alright, so let's launch this. Okay, so we got to get these guys up. Put them up there, weld it together. And as soon as we get this done, then our ship is pretty much complete. So what we are going to do... Now, let me not forget to do this. Okay, so that's the IMAX. That is Spaceballs. We are going to set that as the target. And we are going to wait till that gets over the correct area. Let's see. That's about right. Right, so we just over this little continent. Go back to Kerbal, Africa. We pop this thing onto full, and we launch. And it's just a standard launch. To go up to about 50, and then we do our turn. We bring it over to that point, and then you just kind of follow the program. I might get a call in the middle of the stream just to go pick something up. So we might have to take like a 5-minute break. Alright, so there we go. So this is looking like a good launch. I mean, it's a bit steep. Really what you want to do is about 10 to 15 kilometers. You want to be at that point. We're going a little bit steep, but I mean, it's looking good. It's a good looking launch. Nothing wrong with this launch, even though it is a bit steep. We've picked up a lot of speed. Guys. Again, there are no parachutes or anything on them because we are not using stage recovery. Alright, getting that up to quite high. Let's just start with that so we can try decrease our height raising a bit. Yeah, let's slow down the height raise and increase the speed. Right, that is on about 100. Okay. So let's have a look what's going to happen. Upper axis. Add the maneuver. We are going to circularize. And okay, so we came out really fast. Now what we probably want to do, since we're going to be a little bit ahead, let us just freeze our upper axis a bit. About, maybe about 105. Hey Scorch! How's it going? We are finishing off our construction of our spaceship that is going to, what's it called? To Duna. So we've done most of it. We've been setting up launch after launch. It's been like literally 2 days of launches. Oh, look at this. Can get rid of this part now. You ready for it? Check this out. Crap! I just stuffed it up completely. I just stuffed it up completely. It's supposed to be this. Look at this. Crap, crap, crap. Not to laugh at my pain. Okay, I'll see if I can do this. I'll see if I can do it like this. 27. And you are here to laugh at my pain. I know you are. Because you're an evil, evil man. Alright, so most of our fuel was in the other one. It's true. It's true. You haven't bugged me in a while. What have you been up to? I know, I know. We will recover. We will recover. Alright. So, we are trying to get onto the Spaceball station. 95 kilometers away. Our upper axis is 105. So really, now it's a matter of waiting. Because now all of a sudden, we don't have the fuel. Ah, you've been in Sumpter stream? Oh, how rude. Is he still doing a lot of the 7 days to die? It's true. You are what we term as a problem child. Right, so let's see. We are getting closer. Ooh, a little bit. Yeah, you see, I want to play SC. I really, really want to. But it's so hot. I get so annoyed of the 2.5 bugs, you know, that have been around for so long that now I'm just waiting for them to fix to get 2.6 out so that they can actually at least fix those bugs. Yeah, 2.6, give to me now. So as soon as that happens, I'll be on that. I mean, I have been doing a lot of Arc. Probably too much Arc. Oh, you got yourself a flight stick. Oh, so which stick did you get? The T16? T16000? Say yes. Say yes and you'll gain some respect. You say no, you will gain none. Good man. Yeah, it's an absolutely awesome stick. I can't recommend that one enough, because if you want to try it out, it's cheap enough that you can try out without having it be too much of, if you decide you don't like sticks, it's not too much of an issue. Oh, so you ordered two, or you ordered the Hotus one, because you can get the sticks separately. A lot of people do two sticks, two T1600 sticks. So, oh yeah, it's that is the key with that stick. Actually, that is a huge key with that stick, is that it is it's got all the high quality parts in it. The same as the sensors in that are very high quality, but it's still a cheap stick. So that's what makes it so good. Yeah, you can buy the throttle separately. I had the stick before, just as a stick, and I was happy with it. But then I went and sort of got the Hotus that includes another stick. So I've actually got two sticks. So if I wanted to, I could go dual stick. Yeah, Ditto. Ditto is awesome. Oh! And, Amazon has now added Thailand to the Amazon Prime family. So I was actually able to get into Amazon Prime. And actually the prices, some things like 60% discount for being on Prime. Just makes it so worth it. So yes, I've been shopping a bit. I have been doing some shopping. So you are going with dual sticks. Yeah, you see, okay, so I got the throttle. I'm gonna try out the throttle, but if I find the throttle is kind of not worth it for me, then I will switch over to dual sticks. Okay, I tried to connect up to Twitch Prime. And you know what? Amazon Prime is available in Thailand, so I can watch the movies and stuff like that. Yeah, I can actually watch the Grand Tour without pirating it. However, Twitch Prime is not available in Thailand. So how's that? Amazon Prime available, Twitch Prime isn't. Because I also thought about it, and with Twitch Prime you get one sub. Yeah, hopefully it's it's new. Hopefully it'll be added soon. But you get one free sub, so that's worth $5 a month. And what's the Twitch Prime? It's like $5.99 a month. It was like $2.99 for the first 6 months. So it's kind of like it does pay for itself, even if you don't use it a lot. It definitely pays for itself. So definitely going to be... I mean, I'm on a month trial at the moment, but I definitely foresee myself getting it. You know, and putting it on my sort of Android boxes that are connected to my TV, so that my wife can, if she wants to watch any movie and that, she can just watch it direct. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the top of the Delta V's left. Right, so let's just yes, there was stuff ups were made. However, we dealt with the stuff ups and we completely fixed them. Set as target. Okay, so we want to why is that in that funny thing there? That makes no sense. Why is that in the wiggly wobbly? There should be no wiggly wobbly there. There's no wiggly wobbly yesterday. So on, let me have a look here. Because it's used to having fuel in the back there. Okay, let's just take some of this. Just bring this. I'll move it. I'll move the fuel back, but that should kind of balance it a bit. Hey, so thanks for the host. All right, so let's just have a look here. What the hell? Oh, come on. Really? I didn't even save it. Oh. You know, this actually yesterday was working perfectly. However, today, since Mr. Scorch came in, it's falling apart. Oh, so that's like 3 minutes ago. I blame you. I completely blame you for all my problems. Every problem. It's you. True story. It really is you jinxing it. It really is. I was right, Evlon was wrong. Oh! No! Crap! No! What the? Wow. Wow. Oh, this thing. Why does chat always get weird in girl streams? Because a lot of the kiddies on the internet can't handle, you know, a female streamer. That would be my guess. Okay, so this is 400 away, so we're going to get ourselves closer first. I mean, there's a lot of female streamers out there that are really good. Lots of respect for them. However, there are a lot of the boob streamers which make it very, very difficult for legit streamers, yeah, to actually be taken seriously. You know, which is sad actually. Yeah, wow, what's happened? Where are you at the moment that you kind of bringing that up? Okay, let F5 this. Well, it's kind of like, you know, the internet is made of people. And at the best of times, people can literally be absolute dicks. I mean, it's sad, but unfortunately, them's the facts. Okay, so let's see. Alright, so this one is a bit tricky because we're not used to. Remember following, so check it out. Wow. Is it a control thing? Is it like, are people trying to exhibit control over stuff? Okay, so let's F5. Let's do this, and we put this up to. No, we turn this off. Let's see if we can. that seems to be alright. Not waggling too much now. I don't know. It shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be. But I honestly don't know why it's doing that. You know, we threw this up into space, and it seemed to work. Maybe it's a construction thing while it's constructing, it's unbalanced. Just don't know. Anyways, what we're doing is we're now just getting this guy. Yeah, I just want to get this back. And now it's not swaying anymore. So I honestly don't know what's going on. So we kind of behind it now, so and probably third. Bring that guy a bit there. You almost forgot their ditto. I've missed ditto. Ditto needs to be heard. Ooh, has this? Oh, it is. Oh, it says it's not, but it is. This is the third one, but we had issues. Scorch came and messed everything up for me. He made me get my staging completely wrong. I still managed to dock it though. Well, I still managed to get it up there. But it's totally sort of just... I mean, Scorch just totally messed it up for me. I blame him. Bad person. And we were just talking about how... He was just saying how... On... You know... When he watches... What was the one thing you said? Somebody asking the streamer to brush their hair while they play games. It's like, I oh, come on. You are controlling? I didn't have control from there. The reload screwed it up. Wow. Oh, the reload screwed it up. Really? Are you calling me a weirdo? It's not a bad thing. It's better than being normal. Being normal can get boring sometimes. Alright, so okay, no, don't run away, don't. Okay, that's docked. Yeah, see, that's how much fuel we had left. That's how much fuel we had left because we completely stuffed it up. Alright, so yeah, Scorch, look at this. This is this new construction thing. You want to check this? Okay, so F5 it. Check this. And compress. It's now welded that onto there. So now that's one piece. And now we can do this. Actually, let me just make sure that the no sus and no. Oh. Move that away, and we've just got one more. And we're going to move this to send this out of orbit. So this might not work too well. It will work. Okay. That's good enough. That should go out of orbit. Alright, so now we're going to do the final one. So let's go back to the Space Center. The final booster. But yeah, our shop started, our big spaceship started getting the wiggle wobbles. Which is never a good thing. You never want to see a spaceship wobbling. Especially when it's just stationary. For some reason it was doing it, and I don't know why. Definitely something to do with Storder. No doubt in my mind about that. At least to do with Scorch. Why do I keep calling you Storder? I'm terrible. Okay, so side boosters. Alright, so this is the last side booster. This is the last one to go up. So we're gonna have to do that to autostrut to the heaviest part. This thing, we are gonna move it down here because last time we got rid of the wrong part. Okay, so he's up there. We are now gonna set, that's the IMAX. Spaceballs, set as target. And we're just waiting for him to come around. Okay. And it's over that. Good enough. Right, so time to launch this guy. Full power. And launch. Loading. Alright, so we're going straight up. And yeah, I don't know. It's the same issue where a stationary thing starts wobbling. I think it could just be physics or SAS interacting badly. Not sure. But this is the final booster. And once this gets up there, we will have a fully operational, well, almost. I turned off all the auto-strutting. Auto-strutting causes a lot of issues, for sure. But there's got no auto-strutting on this station at all. we're on. We're on 65. That's no moon. I'm going. Oh, actually, can you imagine constructing a Death Star on this thing? That would be crazy. Alright, so there we go. We're heading up to space at 100 kilometers. And maneuver at the upper axis, circularize. How far is this? Wow. So that's quite a bit. Okay, it's a little bit better. We can do the DN over there. Right, so we are in space now. Now I'm making sure that this is all operational. The last time we just lost this whole stage and we had to do everything with the... Alright, so while he's going, you get ready for this one? Let's do it over here. Okay, ready? Go. I love that. That thing is just awesome. It could be an SSTO. Okay, we'll try not making an SSTO. Very good chance it will be an SSTO. It really is. It really looks cool, doesn't it? I should actually aim the camera at it. Alright, so at 23 seconds we are going to be burning. Just 23 seconds. Oh, just in time. Managed to get everything there. 25, 4, 3. Right, and we are heading into orbit. We are orbitalizing ourselves. First step in the rendezvous process. Get yourself into orbit. First step in going anywhere is get yourself into orbit. And now look how much fuel I'm going to have left there. Last time I ended up with like 200, which was completely wrong. So I threw my whole balance off. Never expected to have that small amount remaining. Okay, so we are now in orbit. How far behind is this thing? 68 kilometers. Alright, now the next step we're going to do is on the descending node. Is that the ascending node? Descending node? That's not the descending node. Descending node is back here. Look at that, the descending node is that's here. Okay, so on the descending node, we are going to now adjust our orbit to more accurately line up with the target orbit, which will make joining it a lot easier. Okay, and then while we're doing that, we are going to increase it. What's that? That says separation of 60. If we push our guy a little bit higher, the axis, 119. Too much. Bring that down to 105. Maybe do a couple of orbits and it should get it. That's 42. That should be fine. Alright, so we're going to do a small little change to get ourselves onto the same plane, and then it will get ourselves onto the same plane, and then we're going to increase our height, meaning that this one should catch up to us a lot better. So that's in 4 minutes. You can just speed this up a bit. It's only a 10 meter per second burn to fix that all up and get ourselves in preparation. Just do that to about. Okay, and what we're going to do, we're going to do a slow burn. Okay, so now we should be on the same plane, and our height is 106, although our periapsis is 99, so that's a bit. So it's getting pulling a little bit of ahead of it there, but we should make up for it. Okay, so he's 71. It used to be 68. Well, Mark, yes, we are doing a docking. So we are docking. We've got a booster that we want to dock with our interplanetary ship. So now we are just getting ourselves into a position where the ships become close enough that we can start the docking procedure. And what you do is you put yourself into a slightly higher orbit, and that way it can catch up with you. In fact, what I might actually do, let's see, when we are, you see, we are slightly higher than that. Okay, so you know what I'm going to do? What I'm going to do is I am going to, on the target, on the orbit, I'm just going to increase our periapsis so it doesn't have that kind of little dip thing. I'm just going to go and burn slightly prograde and just increase that periapsis a tiny bit. And that will mean that we're not doing that dive underneath the orbit, which is doing space, which is kind of increasing the distance. We want to keep on decreasing. So do that a bit. There you go. See, it's a bit above 100. There you go. Okay, so we should be above the orbit at all times, or even to it. Okay, we're just going to keep on following this. We actually move that to target. Doesn't really matter now. And we are getting closer and closer to it. 25, 20, 18, 15, 14, 13, 12, getting closer, closer. Alright, so 9. Alright, that's good enough. About 6. You're about 6.5 kilometers away. Just by keeping that, we were always slowing down relative to that, and that was always catching up to us. And the difference between us is 12.8 meters per second. I want to join that. So what I'm going to do, I want to pull this prograde because I mean 12 is still right. So I want to pull this prograde mark onto the target thing. And the prograde you pull, the retrograde you push. So what we are going to do is we're just going to go over to the right of it, and we're going to pull that so that we are actually moving towards the target. It is going to increase our speed a bit relative to the target, but that's okay. Okay, there we go. All right, you see how we've pulled that? So now we are heading directly at the target. Just pull him a little bit onto it. There we go. So we are actually heading directly at the target. You can see that that's decreasing quite a bit. Yes, I've heard that a few times. But no, I am not Severus. I don't do magic unless you consider what I do in Kerbal magic. And I am not evil. Unless you're considering what I do the Kerbal's evil. So, to the above question, no, it is not true. The rumors are false. Right, so we are heading up. Maybe I can increase the speed a bit. Maybe bring it to about 30. Done. Alright, and you can see, look at that. That is getting really close. And if you look ahead, the intersection over there is at 0.2 kilometers. So 200, they're coming within 200 meters if I don't touch anything over here now. And just let it do its work. However, what I am going to do is I'm going to go onto the retrograde to get ready to slow it down. Because the ship actually does move relatively slowly. In fact, what I'm actually going to do once I get into that retrograde, I am going to save it. Just in case we have one of those weird wibbly wobbly type things. And save. Okay, so that is the retrograde marker. Now you notice I've got this to target. To orbit is a different area. The surface is a different area, but target, that is retrograde relative to the target. See, we are now within 1 kilometer. Getting closer all the time. Now, because of the curvature, it is moving away even though we had it marked directly at it. And that's to do with the curvature. What we could do is we could do a slight correction here. And the retrograde you push. We go a little bit slightly retrograde and we push it. So there you go. Now we've aligned it so it's heading back onto the target. $900. We're going at 16. We could probably slow down a bit. Maybe a 500 I'll slow down. And let's go in a gentle down. Okay, go down 4. 500 meters. You can see that's kind of still working its little thing. And what we want to do is we want to come to a complete standstill at about 150, 100 meters away. Because then we're going to start, from that point, we are going to start doing our docking. I mean, some people posted pictures of Severus, but I actually have never really watched Harry Potter, so I can't even comment whether I do or don't. But from my recollection, he's a bad guy. Is he? I mean, a name like Severus Snape doesn't exactly say a good guy, does it? Okay, unfortunately, this is... I wonder if I can... Definitely getting closer, but we are moving us slightly. Not really a bad guy, not so kind of dark. So he's like a dank meme. That's what you're trying to say. He's a dank meme type of guy. Great. Always wanted to be a dank meme. Where do you guys come up with this shit from? Really, where? Right, so we saw just moving closer. We kind of not exactly on target, so we might want to push it. And we're getting closer to 15. Let's see. You know what? I'm just going to stop at 200. I think I'll switch over and start going that way. Okay, that's fine. Right, so let's switch over to here now. Right, so what we're going to do is we can set control from here. Okay, and there is our station. So we actually want to dock this right in this part here. Why will it not let me choose that port? Here we go. Okay, so there's the port. So kind of almost on the almost lined up. If I bring this a little bit down, bring it a bit across, and there we go. Our ports are lined up, sort of. Just stops moving. Let's take the auto strut off. And these are not the kind of the easiest things to control. Okay, so that port is actually lined up. So now what we're going to do is we are actually going to increase our speed. So we're going to get behind it and then we're going to come forward into it. And that's kind of how we're going to do the dock. So this docking port alignment indicator, once this thing is in the center, that means that the two docking ports are aligned. Right now you want to get the lines in the center as well. That's I mean, we are so while the lines are red, the red indicates that you are in front of it. Once they're green, the green indicates that you're behind it. I'm moving closer to it. Yep, green is good, red is bad. Okay, so, and this will kind of complete the ship. And then we just need to fill up the what's my thing? My bub. So, are we green? Oh, Fifth Element, what a movie. So you see, now we are behind it. And okay, so now we are moving. So now you see how it says got the little program marker, which means we are moving towards it. And it's not necessarily towards it at, you know, point 8. It's not that that's downwards, the downwards momentum we've got. I actually need to up the bit. Sort of get myself kind of in a kind of good position for it. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Absolutely. See, without him, look at, we're doing so much better. Right. Okay, so now we bring that over there. Caps lock. A nice fine control. And we are now moving towards, see what's happening, we are now coming in towards it. We're touching, not touching, I mean we're very close, but we're not actually touching it. Although, really, okay, I'm gonna start using this nav ball thing. It's annoyingly, seems to be kind of, it goes off sometimes. It doesn't actually show the right things. I don't know why that didn't do it. It's doing everything by the nav ball, but for some reason just didn't want to operate. We're going to do it just using the docking alignment port indicator. Sometimes the nav port is good, sometimes it's bad. Difficult one actually. It's coming in nice and close. Look at that. Now that's looking much better. See, green online. Just slightly off, but we can deal with that. Right, and turn off RCS, turn off SAS. Let the magnets take over. Magnets take over. Attract it. Oh yes. And docked. Remember, these are very heavy parts as well. Make sure that everything is just... Oh, okay. Alright, so everything is disabled. No. Yeah. Alright, and then we're going to do this. We are going to compress. Oh, should have been for that. Alright, so that pretty much is our ship complete. Let's just undock this quickly. Right, turn that on, caps lock off, move yourself away. Alright, so get this guy. Alright, so he's on his way out. Oh, too far. And switch. Okay, so he's on his way out to the ground to say hello to ground. But that is our interplanetary ship. All complete. This one I actually need to do to 40, I believe. And there it is. 3,600 Delta V on this. You know, I had 3,000 before I added these side boosters on. Very interesting. Okay, they've got that. Now we need to increase this, the habitat. We need to bring the habitat sort of up to size. So what we are going to do, correct, we need mats and we also need builders to do that. Now, Gopo, what I was thinking is this. So we're going to F5 this. What I was thinking is if I go over here to the IMAX, and this is the one that we've already got. Instead of launching more people, I have still got 14,000 material kits in there, so I only need to send up 45,000. So I can, and this has still got fuel. So I could decouple this and send this one over. And it's got some machinery as well. Send this part over, and then the other day we sent up these guys, and there isn't a there is a, what do you call it? there is an engineer in there. So if I send these guys up and then just send up some more parts, we might actually be able to do it. So I'm thinking, yeah, because you need the engineer to expand it. So if I send these guys up, temporarily before their return to Earth, we might be able to actually do that. We've also got, of course, we've also got our X-Wing. These guys need to come back down as well. Right, so what I'm going to do over here, okay, so you can take that fuel, some of the fuel, transfer that over. We're not going to need that much fuel for this. And I think what we do is we send these parts, and then I can send another one of these up with just slightly less. So we okay, so or we can just set up another whole thing. Just set up another whole thing like this. Should be alright. Although the people, we'll send the people over. That'll be good. So give these guys. So we'll send the people over to the station and we'll just send up another thing like this. That way we don't need to redesign it or anything like that. Just send it up as is. Yeah, let's do it that way instead. Yeah, so we're going to send these guys across. So undock.
Okay, so remember what he EVA? He's not what he was
Wait, it's going to need batteries. So we got Ina Demoba. You see, he's an engineer. And these guys, you got Ina, Demoba, and 07. Engineer and scientist. So these guys are now... Oh, how much? Oh, they've got plenty of monopropellant and stuff like that. So that's no problem. So let's put that on, bring them out. Away from this. We don't even need to close this because they're going to remain in space. Alright, and now we are going to set this as our target. Okay, so what we're now going to do is they're in a similar orbit, but we can actually, don't need the, we are actually going to increase the upper axis of this. We're gonna go aggressively. We've got a lot of fuel, so we can actually be quite aggressive with this. So we're gonna do to like 125. So 125 versus 100. So it should actually catch up pretty quickly. So if we look at this, 1000. As we're going around, you know what? When we get to the upper axis, we'll do that again. Move on to there, and we're going to increase the axis. Okay, so 153. So it's pretty big difference now. And now it's a matter of waiting. Get ourselves close. and then we'll bring it back down again. The 900. Yeah, we're totally slowing down to the IMAX station. And we're catching up with that one pretty rapidly because of that big height difference.
Here we go.
600.
Okay, you're gonna start speed limit. Back to the station and this and that.
Just getting nice and close. $200. Okay. And there you go. 76. Now what we do is, well, let's just do this. Do over here. Actually, I'll do it over here. 1 minute. Add maneuver. Alright, so this is what's going to happen. So if I decrease this, and look at that, 6 kilometers. Increase a little more. 4.8 kilometers apart. Okay, there you go. That's. Oh, let's do it like over there. 3.5 kilometers. So, just as 54 meters per second burn, and they'll have that intersect at 54 kilometers. Oh, sorry, at 3.4 kilometers. So, really, really close. So, we're just going to do that. And then, you know, we can kind of almost begin the docking procedures. Like I said, we've got plenty of power, so it's quite easy to do this. Alright, so, and that, I mean, that's really maneuvering, is you just adjusting your orbit heights. It's really all it is. You know, to catch up and stuff like that. Right, so move this, and there you go, 3.4. So here at 65 kilometers. So we're coming across 48 and 3 8 3.6 3.4. Alright, so now I am on the target. I want to adjust myself. Even getting closer. I know, now it's increasing the speed. So what I want to do is just slow down, because I'm going at a big difference to the target. Slow myself right down. So the difference is really small. Then I'm going to head towards the target. So we want that prograde marker on the target. And now we're moving, and if you look over here, it says 0.7. So it's adjusted my whole orbital thing, and you've got that height. They're not exactly on the same plane either. So there's, you know, that makes up for the difference as well. And just keeping ourselves going towards that target. Getting close. I'm keeping my eye on that. My eye on that. Right. We're already within 800 meters. Right, so we are, see, and this one is obviously a lot, because it's a small craft, it's really easy to maneuver. So, pushing that towards that there. Coming really close. We're right on target. Still going at 10 meters per second. At about 150 we're going to slow down to nothing. And then we're going to begin our docking procedure. Alright, so we are 110 away. That's good enough. So let's go here. Alright. And we are going to control from here. And I think I'm going to just dock it. I'll dock it to this point over here. That seems like a good point. So now I can bring this up. And we want to bring our guy in close. Go. Flip ourselves around, so that we kind of at that 0 point. I know it actually looks really good, doesn't it? But we turn on RCS and we are heading towards it. It actually looks so cool. The wings aren't even out yet. You know, the coolant wings. We'll have to get the coolant wings out. It's got a nuclear reactor. This is actually looking really, really good. Yeah, so once we get these guys up there, we're going to send supplies for the for the habitat thing. Yeah, we didn't have any lights on. Maybe we'll send up some guys with a whole bunch of lights. Put some fashion lighting on it. But I was trying to keep the parts low for physics. Look at that. Oh, we will use our SSTO to we'll definitely use our SSTO to bring up the crew. But our SSTO on Duna, I don't know if that's going to work. We still need to do a whole Duna kind of base area and stuff like that. Now Duna vehicles. It's coming in close there. Let's slow us down to 3. And turn off everything. Did it. Oh. Huh. Didn't want to duck. Interesting. Why no magnetization? Why no magnetization? Huh. Okay. That's a bit weird. Very, very weird. I'm pretty sure the normal ports can dock with the construction ports. They won't be able to meld, but I'm pretty sure they can dock. Yes, even the magnets weren't even tracked in. So, on. So now he's going in there. Let's see if this works this time. Yeah, the ports have been a bit of an issue, haven't they? Docking ports. So that's pretty much lined up. Oh, you like the Kerbal chatters? They're very silent because they're very intense docking for the Kerbals at the moment. Come on, magnets. Magnets, take over. Really? Oh, this is just... This is just... This is annoying. It's terribly annoying. Why won't you dock? Okay. Ah. Yeah. It is. I've got Kaz and Kiss. So what I might have to do is send up another ship and replace those parts. Because we're not welding anything onto them. Yeah, we're not welding anything onto them, so... Yeah, EVA... Sort of... EVA and replace the parts. These guys can't do it. These guys can't do it because they don't have any of the necessary parts. But yeah, it's like even it's not like I've got the same thing that we had with the last time where the things wouldn't dock. These things won't even magnetize, which is on a whole different level of bizarre. It's again, this is the type of thing that you just don't know. You don't know until you actually try it. Come on. Let's try that now. Go back and pull way back. Yeah, but I haven't had a great time with the docking ports, to be honest. I mean, the welding is great, but I thought the parts were a docking port was a docking port. It's just the others had kind of that extra feature of being able to weld. I thought other things could dock with it. Or is it? I can't be that things can only dock once. That's ridiculous. That would be a ridiculous thing. I mean, that's a perfect connection. I mean, you can't get a better docking than that. Let me have a look. So, construction. Docking ports. Not. Let's see what happens. Alright, so what does this say? I just saw something. Okay, so While the construction and Port Sudden became New. Okay, so it seems very strange. I don't know. No, there's actually not. I don't think there is. Ooh. Don't think there is. We actually need to provide this thing with the airlock. Oops. Okay, so we've got a little bit of a problem. There is no way actually into the station without an airlock. So I think we might have to put an airlock on this one. Let's go back to base and let's see what we can do. These guys, we're gonna have to bring out 4 more non-weldable ports and replace them. So, oh, there is at the top over here. Oh, there is at the top. There you go. Yeah, so there is one docking port. All right, the one thing. So let's take. Okay, so let's see. I did get a refund for my PS4 version. I'm getting a new PC. Oh, cool. Nice one, TJP War. Yeah, so, yeah, because I mean, to be perfectly honest, the PC version, in my opinion, just offers so much more than what the console version offers because of things like mods and stuff like that. So nice. Okay. Board. Alright, so our first guy, he's in the station. Alright. Now, let's see. See if we try over here to deploy this. Yeah, okay, so transfer crew. Okay, transferring down to here. Oh, stock transfer. Okay, so I have to do it like this. Through and oh wait, my ship, damn it, my ship manifest thing is completely screwed up. I've got to remove that. I've actually got to remove this ship manifest. It's a problem. Okay, close this down. I see it now. It's gone into it's stuck. It's stuck state. It's actually not moving the stuff, which is a pain. All right. Okay, so Space Center. Actually, let's see. One point two. Okay, I'm just looking at this mod quickly for ship manifest. See what I've got. See, it's 1.21. Okay, so I actually have to remove ship manifest. I've got to remove it because it's a known bug that it does not work with it. Be waiting for the guy to actually update it. See if there's any releases. No, from 9 days ago. Alright, so maybe that's what's causing my issue. Maybe that's what's causing. You know what? Let me do that. Let me restart KSP quickly. It's probably a good time to go for a coffee break. So let's do this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to quit to the main menu. Maybe that's what's causing my dock imports things, because that mod is causing issues. So that might be it. Now after 1.21, after 1.22, I updated some of my mods, but most of the mods are not updated. So that might be an issue. So let's have a look. Is ship manifest in my CCAN? If it is, I can remove it. Alright, you see. Ship manifest. Alright, so max. Right, so this one seems to be a problem. So let's remove it. Oh, the wallpaper. This is actually a screenshot. I've removed it. This is actually a screenshot from R-Corp in Star Citizen. It's an actual screenshot, an in-game screenshot. It's not. I'll literally just. When you're there, you'll see all these ships moving around, smoke moving, you know, the lights flashing, adverts, and all this sort of stuff. I'd love to get the animated version as a screenshot, but it's just don't need it too resource intensive. So what I've done now is I've removed ship manifest. Oh, you know what? While I'm here, I wonder if crew manifest will do it. Wonder if crew manifest. Crew manifest. Okay, so crew manifest is there, but it's also not compatible at the moment. Right, so not going to work. Right, so let me start up Kerbal again. And we'll just go back and we'll see if kind of everything works. It's going to have a lot of version checking over here of mods that are compatible and not compatible and things like that. See, all these are 1.21. They haven't actually been updated for 1.22. But there. Right, so I'm just going to go grab a cup of coffee quickly. I'll be right back. Alright, did you run away? Because I told you not to. Then don't. If you run away, very bad of you. Especially after I told you not to. True story. Alright, so let's see. We now have this going without ship manifest, which is a great mod. It really is. It's excellent for controlling resources and moving things around and stuff like that. But if it's broken, you just got your... Okay, so you didn't run away then, don't you? That's good. That's good. How you doing? Alright, so let's have a look. Alright, so we go on to the visitor craft. I just got myself a coffee. Alright, so first things first. Let's see if we can get this guy. So he's over there. Control from here. Let's see if it would dock with this now. That's first thing to see. Oops. Down there. There we go. Alright, so let's see. First things first. See if this if this thing would dock, because that might be an entirely different issue, which we'll have to, which we'll solve by sending up new ports. Well, we just discovered that normal docking ports don't seem to be compatible with construction docking ports, which is a problem. Okay, so this is the first step. I mean, the crew's not going to stay up here. This crew is just to build the habitation ring. So. No magnet power. No magnet power. Okay. That had nothing to do with ship manifest. That's just broken. And by the way, we've completed our ship build. Right, so now you've got Demoba in here. Turn on the lights. Right, so you are okay. So you there? Can you not? So can you transfer crew? Let's transfer him down to here. Alright, so he's transferring the crew. So the crew is being transferred. And right. Alright, so right. We're gonna have to send up a crew to fix this up. Can we EVA? Can't exit the module, has no hatch. Ah. Okay. Alright. Alright, so transfer crew. Yeah. Stop complaining. So it's like Event Horizon. It's a dead spaceship, just floating in the middle of nowhere. Yes, yes, that is the plan. That is the plan. So what we've done is we've now led ourselves to more missions due to the incompetence of the designer, who has summarily been fired. Wait, who designed this? I think it was Gulper. Okay, so Gulper has been fired as a designer. We no longer want her designing things. Doesn't know the difference between a construction port and a normal port. And board. Right, so they're all up there. I see a space. You can't build a space elevator in this game. But this craft looks fantastic. I mean, this is a pretty big build in space. Yes, always blame Gulper. There you go, you see? You see? I did come up with that. You can't blame me. Ooh. Alright, so we need some tweaks over here. So, these guys can just float up here for a little bit. What is the... they've still got 16 days. And they can live in there for 52 days without going stir crazy. So we've got a few days. They can hang out there in space for a few more days before they before we need to rescue them. Alright, so let's head back to the space station. Or the space center. And we've got to... I would have included it. I've got one airlock. I got one. I have docking ports. Who needs an airlock when you've got docking ports? Alright, so let's bring up our design. Spaceballs 2. Alright, so this is our design. Okay. Actually, it's really... I look at this, and you see how massive this thing is, and we built this thing in space, part by part. How awesome is that? Just think about it. We built this in space, part by part. That's really cool. Alright, so let's look at logistics, construction. Alright, so we're going to need one of these. Alright, because that's going to world out with that. And it will be under colonization, I believe. So we want to put another airlock. Would it be airlock? Hatch. Yeah, let's see him do it in one launch. Tundra airlock. Okay, so is this the one that we want? There's an airlock. So that would be the Tundra airlock. How heavy is this thing? 5.5. Okay. I don't know. But if we put this there, then that will give us an airlock into the medical bay. So it will give us another airlock. I see we could always do it like this. But that's an actual airlock. Oh, it's an airlock for 4 people. So you can actually do 4 people at a time. Alright, so we definitely want to launch this up. It is, Crypto. It really is. And this is a ship. And it's actually in space. We've built it in space. We just need to make some adjustments. But yes, we... Okay, that's another airlock there. Okay, that's a little bit more practical. That's just a normal airlock. Oh no. This thing is 1,139 tons. There is no ways this will go up. 1,130. Where's there? There. Can you see that? 1,139 tons. Just over there. So no. No, can't happen, won't happen. More boosters. Oh, that, okay. So, this airlock is 0.5 ton. This airlock, that small airlock, is 0.15 ton. So if we do this, it will do more airlocks. In fact, we could actually add airlocks onto these guys as well. Maybe add the airlock on one side of this. So that's the airlock part. And that will weld it together. I don't think we need the big airlock. I mean, the big airlock would be fine. Let's see. See, that would be the big airlock. Yeah, you would do it like that, which looks cool. Yeah. Well, if I send out the big one, it will end up looking like that. Which, I mean, is not bad. So what do you reckon? Big airlock, like this, or small airlock? What do you think? Big one or small one? Okay. The small ones. And what I'm thinking is I could send up more small ones. Alright, so this is what we're going to see. This is what we're going to do now. I would hit my bets and send all 3 types. You would, because you're mean to me. You're a big meanie. Alright, so... So let's save the... You see, what I'm thinking also is if I send more of these small ones and attach them over here like that. Yep. One there, one there. Maybe both in that. Like one there. And you do it like that. That should balance it out. It's ball straight. Yes, unfortunately we're not playing Ark. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so I'm just going to save this over here. Alright, so that's what we're going to do. So, now, let's go... Alright, so let's open up a new ship. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to have to send up people. So we send up some more crew. Alright, the crew is... They're going to have to come back down to the planet. Need to make Matt's craft. Yeah, so there's quite a few things we're going to send up now. So there are a few things we're going to send up now. We're definitely going to need. Let's do a battery. Batteries are always good. Oops. And we're going to need a parachutes because they're going to have to get down somehow. I need a designated adult. There might be problems. What's up? What's up, Mr. Sumter? And if you're looking for a designated adult, I'm sure we can find somebody. I'm sure we'll be able to find somebody that will pretend to be a designated adult. No, we're not going to send up the X-Wings. The X-Wings are terrible for this sort of thing. Okay, so we got that. What's up, Sumter? What's up? What's happening? Oh, does something happen in 7 days? Is that why you need your designated adult? Did I figure it out? Okay, so we got this up there. A poem might be the concept ship manufacturer of what? Of what? Alright, so let's see. Oh yeah, it's tomorrow the anniversary stream? Is that tomorrow? Oh Oh, a Xi'an version of the Dragonfly. Ooh. Well, okay, so, Samcha, my opinion, with the Dragonflies and those things, you don't need to get them now. Because those are going to be piss easy to get in-game. Those are going to be the type of things that's going to take you like an hour or two to work up enough credits to buy one. They're going to be cheap, they're going to be plentiful, everybody's going to have them. That's the type of thing I wouldn't spend real money on. That's kind of my opinion. The only reason I have a Dragonfly is because it came with that Explorer pack. But I'm using it as an LTI token until I can, if I decide to go for something else. Right, so we've got our crew coming up in this. No, availability will be easier. You take a sniper rifle, you wait for all these cool kids to take their new Dragonflies for a ride. You snipe them and steal the Dragonflies. You can get like a whole group of them together, all different colors with all the latest tech and stuff like that on it. Easy. You ever played Perfect World International? No. No, I have not. What is a Perfect World International? Pray tell. So, let's see. We need containers. Life support. Containers. Okay, now. This
they are out there watching.
Oh, and thank you for the host, Mr. Sumter. A fantasy MMO? No. But yeah, I'm Sumter. I am so waiting for 2.6. You have no idea. 2.6 needs to happen very, very soon. I know, what I did yesterday was I completely uninstalled OBS and reinstalled it. So hopefully that will work now. So let's take one or two of these. Oops. Right, it's shift and how do you drag this? Shift and drag? Right click? Oh, right click? No. Shift and right click? Oh, just normal drag. No shifting required. Okay, so that's... Wow, Crypto. Yeah, do not troll Star Citizen fans. They get very upset very, very easily. Very easily. It's like, wow. I will shot you in the face. It's kind of hilarious. So there are 3 ports. And you know what, I'm just going to take another one just for the shits and giggles of it. Construction. Just take another 2 just for the shits and giggles of it. Right, then we are going to need docking ports. We're actually going to need some real ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why we take 6 is because I know we're going to lose some in space. Alright, so we got 18,000 liters available. We're using 15,000 liters, so we can still fit some more stuff in here. So this will give us some docking ports. I might need to take 2 more of those. A spoon jammed in a potato. Interesting. Oh, right. Right, so these are the seat. Right, so each inventory is definitely going to have one of those. We're going to give everybody extra. Oh, no, not you. Give them extra. I banned this song. Don't like. Okay, I don't know if this is any better. Probably not. Actually, you can do a skip song. Can't you do a skip song? I think you can. Yeah, I'm not sure about this song. Oh, well, everybody's got so many credits. You could just. I think you say skip song space 200, and that will force a skip. Yeah, because exclamation point credit. I mean, the credits are pretty much useless at the moment. Yeah, try that. Try that. Exclamation point skip song space 200. Wow, just like that. Nice. Oh, you wanted to see credits? Booyah! All the credits. Damn, is that how long I've been streaming for? That can't be right. Damn. Yeah, so I mean that's pretty much all credits are used for at the moment. We haven't even want to decide what I'm actually going to use credits for. You know, like start doing credit raffles or something like that. At the moment, I just do defend. Raptor's defending against the invisible enemies. All right. What the hell? Alright, so let's see. Alright, so this will get us up there. Oh, do you know what I'm going to do? It's something I do want to do. No tacos, no guitar. Badstrom. Badstrom. Turn my credits into Orbit coin and beam them into my brains. Okay, you know, I'm normally nice to people, but there is something very, very wrong with you. There is something very, very wrong with you. So let's see, we are going to grappling this. Oh, is that not the, that's the anchor, that's not the grappling hook. Maybe a, no, I think it'll be under EVA items. Oh, it's not under EVA item. It's under utility. Not with a magnet, maybe a harpoon. Okay, so that's how this is going to dock. It's going to harpoon it. Oh no, no, maybe grappling hook is better. Yeah, it's going to grappling hook it. That's how it's going to dock. And although yeah, it's this is not going to be a craft that is actually not going to be a docking craft in the normal way. This is a work craft. So let's see now. Probably going to want to do this. Or should we make this a docking craft? Capable of docking. Yeah, why not? Why the hell not? Yeah, we got a whole bunch of no, I don't think we're gonna put the mats onto this one. It's gonna, because that mats craft is really, really, really heavy. I just want this one to go change the ports and things like that. So that's really what this one is about. And engine. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of like, okay, so we're going to call these orbital repairman. So that's what this one is, the orbital repairman. He flies up, he docks with the craft or attaches via hook, does the work, he carries everything he needs in there. It is a docking port at the top. Yeah, then it will drop all the stuff on the way down. We definitely need some RCS. So we're going to do the same like we did there, which is a really cool way of doing it. I like this. I like this way of doing it. So what you do is you do that there. You take this, you flip him around. Then you take the move tool, you shift it slightly down, and one in. I mean, that looks, it kind of hides that the monopropellant. Not a lot of monopropellant, but enough to get this thing into orbit, at least to control it in orbit. Now we're going to see what it does with the, we're going to put 4 over there. And this. Yeah, that looks good. Nah, she hardly knows what Twitch is. She called this my talking time. I can't tell I'm streaming until I'm going to talking. I'm talking at the moment. Look at me, I'm talking. I don't know, it's some weird thing that the newfangled thing that all the kids are doing. Yeah, and I want to be one of the cool kids, so I decided to do it as well. Just so I could be like the cool kids. Wow, don't you? Wow. Alright, so that is our repair vehicle. So what it's got is it's got this little thing that can grapple. So it can dock with something even if the docking ports aren't available. Inside here, we've got a bunch of Clampatron docking ports. Will you have a spacesuit when you get the butt crack? Well, they've got special suits that allow the butt crack to be seen when they are working on something, but doesn't allow the air in. It's called a absolutely clear silicone gel that goes over. So the butt crack will show, but the butt crack will not be exposed to space. So there you go. Oh, you know what we need? We are definitely going to need these. And batteries. How's it still going? Yeah, that's right. Okay, so that looks good. I don't know if there's anything else. Is there anything else we want to take up? We've got our airlocks. We've got a couple of airlocks. We've even got a spare airlock. Hopefully we're going to get the ports from the other one. So that should be alright. I'm thinking maybe these guys are going to lose their drills because they... Oh, they removed the tacos. Oh, of course, explosives. That's something you always take up on every journey into space. You need to be able to blow shit up. You can't blow stuff up. What's the point? So we're going to take these guys as well. These little port things. They can often prove useful. Okay, so this will work. All right, so this is our little... Oh. This is our little... our little repair ship. Now with this, you should hopefully be able to change the ports and do the EVA work. And stuff like that. Oh. It might be a slightly longer trip than required. There might be something that we might want to include in here. And that would be under life support. Supplies. Okay, so our Kerbals will have... If the thing takes too long, they'll be able to eat the supplies. Okay, so they can actually stay up there for a long time now. No problem with it. And maybe some... Yep. Okay, that's good. No lights. True story. Okay. So that would be under utility. We get it a beep bop, beep bop. No, that's going to annoy the hell out of me. Okay, so there we go. We've got lights. So let's at nighttime. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, it's got 2 chutes at the top. This part will burn up in space. In this part will get destroyed. It's not to bring anything down. It's just you send up, repair stuff, do like little supply runs and things like that. Okay, so that's done. Alright, now we need to get this guy into space. So we are going to throw this thing over here. We are going to give it one of these. And again, why do things the normal way when you can build it the difficult way? All right. Well, that's very educational. I mean, that's a plenty. We obviously need more fuel. So we're gonna build like a little compact. You know, we're gonna build a highly girth-sized robot, release launcher. Girth is important. Length, not so much. Just as long as it's got good thrusting power, that's what we want. All about the thrusting power. Hey, Gopher is the reason. Alright, there we go. Oh, wait. That should be down there. 3,900. Okay. Too much. Yeah. You're sensitive, I understand. Well, there's a reason my channel is what it is. I didn't say it was a good reason, I just said there's a reason. Alright, so we've got these guys going up there. Let's give us some aerodynamics. Because, you know, I am actually in love with these side rockets. It's like, it's bizarre. It's just one of those, it's one of those design things that I seem to always do. You know, it's, you find something that works for you, you find something that you like, and just kind of keep doing it. Because it works. so we can actually bring these down to... Wow, these things are hardly giving any thrust. 22.5. 22.5%. It's like, why even bother? In fact, why bother? No, it needs to be a little bit stronger than that. How about these guys? Oh yeah, perfect. So we don't really need the big ones. Oh, the vector engines. The vector engines are very powerful. These guys. Look at that. They are seriously powerful engines. They are very, very powerful engines. So the max thrust of these in atmosphere is 936 kilonewtons or 1,000 kilonewtons in space. These guys are 205 in atmosphere and 240 in space. So these guys are absolutely incredibly powerful. However, actually the ASL, the ISP 295 and 315 is very good as well. They are good engines. They are very good engines. But I don't need something that powerful. I mean, this guy pretty much does the lifting. The rest of the stuff is just for shits and giggles. They don't even need to be there. I could have done this craft in a completely different design and it would have worked better, but this looks cool, so we'll go with this. Alright, there we go. Done. Sorted. Alright, so the repairman is ready to go up. Let's give him these. The repair person. Should actually call it the repair person. Alright, so who are we going to get to fly this? Oh, not those guys. So who have we got over here? Who have we got that isn't dead yet? Oh, Kenny's definitely going to have to be one of our engineers. No doubt about it. Alright, Crypto can fly it. And we need another engineer. Let's see. Who is here that we can use? Engineer. Rickmaster? No. His name's too long. Lots of pilots. You're not killing enough pilots. We actually need to kill more pilots. You can have Nobches as your other engineer. We need to kill more pilots. Unfortunately, not enough Kerbals have died. Oh, we're still at 1.77. Okay, so we're going to just bring that down to... Okay, that will do. That'll do, little pig. That'll do. Right, save and launch. Alright, so that's Crypto. Oh, Nopches, he's the one with the porn stash. One boy, two girls. Nopches has got a porn stash. You can only imagine how this is gonna go. as soon as they're out of radio communication. So, you know what? I'm just going to set this as a target. It's pretty much in the same area. Can't get it. Yeah, they're pretty much together. Oh, they're space balls. Oh. Yeah, okay, so that's pretty much in the same area. So we are going to wait for these guys to go over there. And then we are going to head off towards it. Let's see what's going to happen. Right, so that's good. Alright, so now we're going back to the launch. Now, RCS. We are going to full power. And Crypto Fantasy, you can launch. It is a go. Look at these weak ass little engines. It's like they like little. They just kind of smoke things to make this thing seem more powerful than it actually is. Little weak ass engines. They're really not doing much. It will make it. I have decided that it will make it. Although things are not looking so hot at the moment. We do have parachutes. So we might actually be able to save the Kerbals. Whoa, 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 whoa! Yeah, Crypto, you and your... Oh! You Kerbal death count? No! All right. I think it's probably a wise thing to abort this. Probably going to be a good idea to abort this mission. And the millions and millions of dollars. You are putting the Kerbal Space Program in the red. And I hope you're happy about that, Crypto. It's completely on you. Oh, wait, we're going up again. Hey! We're heading off to space again. Well, we just ran out of fuel. Okay, well, that's not going to be any good. So let's try at least get close to the space center. Oh, come on. Get close to the space center. There you go. Oh, no wonder I've got that stupid thing there. Space center. There we go. Right, so we're just trying to get close to the space center now. Because we are not going to get into space. So everybody, I would like you to say Thank you, Crypto, for screwing up the mission. Well, it should have worked. I see no more. So we can... We can lose this. Are we actually going to reach land? Ooh, look at that. Are we not reaching land? But now, look at Crypto. It's like, wait for it. Wait for it. Don't pull it yet. Not yet. Wait for it. He's like he's trying to be a hero. Wait for it. Okay, pull it. Alright, so no Kerbals died in this catastrophic launch. Or should they? So we are heading at... It's coming down at a bit of a 8.2. That's kind of heavy. Alright, so that was fine. So instead of recovering, I'm just going to revert to launch because no Kerbals died. So mistakes were made. It was all Crypto's Fantasy's fault. But other than that, nothing serious. So let's do this again. See if we can launch this a little bit better. Maybe concentrate this time. This time, instead of using half a brain cell, maybe we'll use an entire brain cell. Right, so we are going to do this. Right, now remember the key is keep yourself in this prograde vector. That's really what we want to do. No, I mean it's got enough power. It says 1.87. It's got enough power. That's not the issue. The issue was I was trying to be smart. And that never works out well. Yeah, I need to stay within this prograde thing, otherwise bad things happen. As long as I remain in this prograde thing, everything should be alright. Because the aerodynamics is not going to kind of pull it off. Trying to push it down, but still remain within that. And look at that. See? It's working just fine. Wow. It got up to speed pretty quickly. Alright. So I maneuver over there, circularize, Wow, look how bad that is. Better bring that up again. I mix it. You fly a ship! Damn it! No time for the wee wee. Unless you're French. And then you can go, oh wee. Alright, so we are... Oh, we're in space. Might as well open these up. Yeah, definitely. The previous flight was definitely pilot error. Obviously, wasn't anything I did. Nothing to do with my builds or anything like that. It was pure pilot error. 5-star pilot, my ass. So we're getting. At 8 seconds, we're going full ball. 8 seconds, and boom. He has no stats. He's completely statless. There we go. We are in orbit. Congratulations, gentlemen. Still behind him, which is good. However, there is the descending node. Add. And we are then going to get us into the correct plane of existence. Done. We are in the correct plane. Now we are going to extend us up a bit. And begin our journey. What's it? 107. Went down to. Went down to 105. Okay. So we are getting ourselves into the correct plane of existence and extending. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the hell? That was not what I wanted. Here we go. Okay, there we go. Give the ship a wide berth. Alright, now, Nopchas with his porn moustache, he's trying to clean everybody's pool. He's looking down and he's making a note of everybody on Kerbin that has a pool, so he can show up and use his moustache and go, I have come to clean the pool. That's all he's doing. He's no help at all to the crew. Complete waste of time, Mr. Nopchas is. Oh! Alright, so there we go. Look at that. Okay, so where is 127 kilometers away. Alright, so now it's time to play the catch-up game. You know what I really need? I need like Flight of the Bumblebees to be playing while I'm doing this catch-up game. Yes, come to clean my pool. Actually, in this condo complex, the pool we've got is freaking huge. And seriously, it's 100 meters long. 100-meter pool. I don't know what that is in American fake lengths, but no, Flight of the Bumblebee. So it's just like this continuous chase. Spaceballs. Yeah, Spaceballs is a target. '69. Flight of the Valkyries. Yeah, that will work too. Oh, you know what will work even better? The Benny Hill theme tune. The Benny Hill theme tune as we're trying to catch up to this craft. That will work. Benny Hill, what a show. I suppose none of you even were alive when it was even on. Jaws? Yeah, Jaws wouldn't suit it. If I was on the water, yes, but... Gilbert remembers Benny Hill. Look at that, 22. Now remember the one skit on the new Swatch with all the little people inside. Oh, I laughed so much. Okay. Wow, look at that. 4 kilometers away. We are getting closer. So we could probably let this thing get a little bit closer. Right, there we go. Now we can stop. Oh. Yeah. Benny Hill was awesome. So we are heading towards this. Kilometers, maybe a faster. Do it at about 20 meters per second. Yeah, that's good. What was it? It was a Benny Hill that always had the Australian fast bowler. The Australian fast bowler used to solve issues by bowling at it. Futurama, that was a good show. I enjoyed Futurama. I really did like Futurama. I could probably start slowing myself down quite dramatically. Tiptoeing close and closer to the ship. See, that's a visitor craft is a little bit floating a little bit away. It's not important at the moment. You can always come back. Alright, so we are going to do some that's close to 5.7. Yeah, Monty Python. We always end up with this. We always end up with Monty Python something or other, don't we? I don't know. Did Netflix get the rights to Futurama? Whoa! Okay, that was some pretty good rendezvousing. Do you even rendezvous, bro? Yeah, I do. I rendezvous. Let's see if we can get this is kind of one of these interesting things which I've got no reference in order to do this. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. Set as target. Okay, so there I've got kind of a reference. So now this is not going to, this is definitely not going to dock, but I'm going to control the craft from here. Here it is, down there, okay. I mean, this is really not for docking, but it's going to help me sort of get to the position I want. I'm kind of doing the whole docking thing. Just so it can help me get the Hypnotoad. That Hypnotoad, he could do it all, couldn't he? I enjoyed the Hitchhiker's book.
That's not scary. We'll tell you what.
Alright, so we're just getting ourselves close to there so we can actually... We're going to try... See if we can put these things on. First step is going to try and put that on. Oh, let's turn on the lights. Not that the lights are going to do any good in this situation. Again, we're just using this just to get ourselves into a good position. We're not actually going to be docking this because we know it can't. We could, although we could try, see if it's a, see if it was an issue with just that craft. I mean, if it was that craft or if it's the ports in general. So let's have a look. Okay, so that looks like it's the ports in general. Do Right there. And now, if I do a little bit back and forward. Okay. So actually get rid of this one. Stop. Oh.
Okay, so remember filter
And
EVA? He's not what he was.
eject.
Yep.
Aha! And there we go. We are docked. Winch go gooey. Right, so our craft is actually docked now. So it shouldn't be able to damage this at all because it's actually docked with it. See, it says docked. So that's, and I could. Yeah, I kind of get it so that we not. Alright, so. Ah, crap. Yeah, that was what I was afraid of. Okay, and yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Of course, didn't work out so well. Okay, so gotta get our. Right, let's see. Get that. Yeah, I mean it's docked, so I should have actually just left it. I shouldn't have tried to kind of get close to it because I think it pulled it too much. So what we are going to do, I want to kind of get this. And let's see now. Up there. How's that looking? Oh. Yeah, a friend of mine actually said I need to watch that. I started watching a little bit of it. Not kind of totally convinced on that show yet. Come on. Duck. Right, so let's see. I'm just trying to. Alright, that looks good. Done. Alright, so now it's docked. Right, so we're going to leave. Leave it alone. You're not going to touch it. It's docked. Okay, so. Notches. Oh, okay, turn that off. You are going to EVA out. And let's see, your inventory. Right, so you've got... And we are going to... Look at a good camera. Right, so inventory that in there. On. Okay, inventory. Grab that and put that in there. Alright, so one. Okay. I really don't like Right, so let's see, what can I do? Inventory. Take that. Oh wait. Has he got... Oh, come back here. This is... I tell you, EVA work can be difficult. Oh, where did it disappear to? I'll drop it? I wonder, can I grab with that? Can I grab? It's not allowing me to grab those things. Alright. Oh! You are annoying me! Yeah, it's not allowing me to grab these things at all, which is kind of... Oh. Oh, there we go. And, what's it? H to attach. What does it say? QE to rotate. Okay, here we go. H. No, cannot attach to the surface. Right, so put that away. Okay. Right, so let's see. And let's try this. Dude. R to change node. Ah! Okay, now. Oh, come on. Stop. There. You see? What's happening? Is it's moving me away as I'm trying to. And 4. Oh! H. There we go. Look at that. And now I can do this. Must well 2 connecting. It says these aren't connected. It says they're not connected. That makes no sense. That makes no sense at all. How can these not be connected? Looks like getting the thing into space was the easy bit. Yep. Oh. I might have to do another vehicle issue. Alright, so let's see now. Must world 2 connected weldable docking ports. That is 2 connectable welded docking ports. What are you trying to say? Okay, that might not work. We might have to do it a different way. One made in China, the other made in Japan. Perhaps. So let's try. Let's try this. Okay. That one's at least sort of working. Inventory on that one. This is like the Kaz and Kiz is great, but you don't realize how hard space construction is. I wonder if I can I actually move this. Let's see. No, I am not making it look easy. I'm making it look difficult. B. Alright. Hire more Germans. Yes. So, you see what I'm doing? Oh. Okay, so. Oh, hey, little zombie. Sorry, I am busy. I am seriously concentrating in trying to do space construction. And space construction is really hard. We are using the as a KISS module. We are trying to fix up. We are trying to fix up a problem in our design. Yeah, I'm busy moving this port. Oh. I reset. Alright, so let's see. Oh! Oh, that didn't work out well. Okay, that's... Did we actually save that? So there we go. However, we killed half our solar panels. Are pants more important than bacon? Okay, so... That did not work out the way we wanted it to. I think maybe if we go back 5 minutes. I think we need to go back 5 minutes. So this is where this beautiful thing, because I didn't save it, this is where this beautiful thing of this works out. Do 212, 29. Yeah, just everything just went to hell. You know, if you didn't F5, you would have had to gone back like a long way back. But because we've got that auto-rotating save thing, yes, let's go fly Nopches Kerman. Where is Nopches? Nopches is in space somewhere. Absolute skills. Where is Nopches? Oh, there he is. Right, so. Oh, no, where are you going? Other way. Right, so let's see. Let's try this again. Don't. Yeah, I can't actually grab onto anything, so it's a bit annoying. But I can understand why we. Okay, and H. Yeah, again, this floating away thing is. It's definitely annoying. You can't actually once you kind of and H. See, again, start floating away. It's I don't want to float away. But you actually can't remain still. Oh, so there we go. E H. How do you drop this? Okay, there. And now go. There we go, look at that. Alright, so now we can actually test this out. So I am going to grab this. Nope, no. And yeah, I'm too far. Ah, come on. Okay, so G H. Come on, seriously? I think I can't attach it. Okay. Not attaching it to itself. I'm attaching it to this. Yeah, it's okay. So its KISS doesn't appear to work well with those things. They work with the normal ports. It doesn't appear to work well with the docking ports. Oh, this seems to have unattached. Okay. Right. So let's see. So board. Ooh. Right. Okay, so let's. Show GUI mode. I'm done. Alright, so let's see if this one go from here. Yeah, and we're going to go try on that new port. We are going to set that as the target. We are going to avoid this thing. We are controlling from here. So let's see if that new port, if that fixes the problem. If that fixes the problem, then it's something that's going to take time, but we're going to have to do. We have to fix. Or maybe there'll be an easier way to do it. Alright, so let's have a look. There's another floating port. It just doesn't seem that other ports don't seem to be attached, but I did manage to get. Oh, that other thing's floated off already. Yeah, that other one's floated off. Okay, so that other one's not working. Oh wait, that's a clamper construction port. Docking port. That's the one we want. Not that one. We want that one there. Right, so we had this wrong. Okay. A good thing you see it. A good thing it tells you what it is. And we want to move back. And we are going to jump with the normal port because the construction ports don't seem to be able to dock with normal ports. I mean, there's a solution to that. Just use construction ports. And I think that's probably what we're going to have to do. Because it's a real pain in the ass to change these things. You know, when we send up stuff, we send it up via construction ports. We don't use the normal ports. And that would probably work. That will kind of be more of their hassle-free. Right, so let's have a look over there. And right, so it's going in at point 2. Let's get a nice close look at what's happening. See if the magnets take over. Alright, so there is the problem. Normal ports do not work with the construction ports. See, I managed to put this up there. We've got one, but this other one that we did over there, that's already floated away. There it is. No, that's the other part. I don't know where that other one is. That's just a docking port. But we managed to put one up there, so we might do another one over there. And then with the future stuff we send up, we send up using construction ports. Unless we take the time and we replace all these guys. But you saw what a hassle that was. How long it took me to replace them. So at 5. Activate. Right, so I retracted all the things so I won't get the shattering stuff. But yeah, I think I might have to replace all these with the construction ports. Or at least with the normal ports. But yeah, that docking worked great. So how are we going to do this? I mean, I can dock the guys out. Okay, so what's that? Yeah, the regular one works perfectly. The regular one works great. So that's not an issue. So what we assumed was the problem that there's an incompatibility between the regular ports and the construction ports. Construction ports can dock together, regular ports can dock together, but you can't share dockings. And considering these are where everything's going to be docking, I actually need to replace these with proper ports. Now I can't just undock these and send up a new part, because holy crap, I can. You know what? I can do this. Let me show you. Look at this. I can do it another way, which will be a lot quicker than using this CAS thing. Alright, so if we go to the Space Center. Alright, so what have we got? Yeah, I mean, I can replace the ports, you know, by using the CAS and spacewalking and stuff like that. But you saw how it was. It's, I mean, I'll probably get better, but it takes its time. So, what if I do something like this? Let's and we take a normal port. That. Then I go onto a construction port. That. Okay. Let's see now. If it doesn't require a rescue mission, it's not worth doing. That's probably true. Alright, so that's it. So, okay. So look at this. Okay, I'm just thinking, if I can do one with a port, a normal port on one side, a construction port on the other side. If we look at this over here, that is a construction port, and it is linked to a construction port, and then at the bottom there is a normal port. So let's compress. Ta-da! The construction ports get removed and the normal port remains. Oh, where'd it go? And so that's how I could do it. What I could do is I can dock it and just use that compression thing and literally weld the construction ports together. And that, you know, so I can send up a ship to do that and maneuver around with RCS or whatever it's called. Yeah, I can maneuver it around with RCS, dock it, construct it, move to the next one, dock it, weld it, and actually set them all up. See, that's called using your brain. It's something I don't do near enough. I have to try it. Can we do it now? Do we have the time to do it now? Alright, let's okay, so let's see if we can just build something to do it. We need three of them to do it like that. So let's try this. So there you see, there's the docking port there, and there's. So if we do it like that, see, that's the normal port. That's the docking port. All right. So now what we are going to do. Separate. Actually, you know what? This one, this is actually fine. This one is. Is it? Yeah, fine. Then we need a... Yeah, we need a stack separator. Alright, and then we need a normal port. And we need a construction port on top. And a stack separator. One, two, three. Alright, so those are the three. But why stop there? We now need so can this one fit on there? No, it can't. Crap. It can't. Alright, so we're just going to do this. We're just going to make a small little craft like this that does it. So this is kind of our little solution to our dilemma. Here's my RTS. Yes, but why? Why, what? Why? It's always a why with you. Always why. Let's see. We are definitely going to need some... Why stop there? Why not do both? Yeah, you're agreeing? No, people don't agree with me. That's the wrong thing to do. Alright, there we go. So we are gonna need 4. Ooh, that's nicely balanced. Perfect. All right. Then we are gonna need some electricity. Okay. Still balanced? No. Well, actually, no. Before we do that, 2 will be fine. Should be fine. And then we're going to take this and we are going to push this up. Weird. Now let's see what happens. What happens when this runs out of power? Okay. Oh, 4. And width. Okay. That looks. Oh, yeah, we got it. We got it, Joe. It worked, but we've run into a small little issue. That is very, very hard to do. It's very hard to do. So we are being incredibly smart now. Just gonna just action down. I will do. Somebody cut the Trans-Pacific fiber to the US. Yeah, that's not good. It wasn't me. Why are you all looking at me? It wasn't. Stop looking at me. I didn't do it. It was probably Crypto. He's the one that told us. Therefore, chances are he's the one that did it. Just saying. I went to order dinner and I came back and there was a dead cat and a kerbal trying to eat it. What? What are you talking about? Alright, so. Well, that's the space spot. Now we just need to get this thing into orbit. So we're gonna use, wow, small rocketry. Small rocketry. It's very interesting. It's like one of these things that I don't even know how to make small rockets anymore. I honestly don't know how to make small rockets. Get another one of these. Right. Let's see. Need a little bit more boost. This used to work. $3.25. Okay. And it's all the way down. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, that will work. That should work. We are going to call this the portal gun. That is what this is going to be called, the portal gun. So essentially, that's all it is. It's going to be putting in portals. Okay, so let's. All right, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to try and get this done. We've got like 20 minutes to do this. 20 minutes to do this. Unless I get a phone call. So, launch. How fast can you get it there? Well, we're gonna see. We're gonna get there. We're gonna go at blinding speed. so Pemberton construction port. Okay. Come on. Alright, so close enough. Where are they? Alright, good enough. Fuel. Oh crap. It's got enough fuel. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. Yeah, I don't know if I filled up my fuel. I don't know if I filled up my fuel. That's why you don't see them in. You see the rockets long and slender in the north. Oh. Too much tilt, too much tilt. Nope. We're staying on the border. It needs to stay in prograde, but I'm just standing on the border of prograde. If I'm not giving somebody nightmares, I'm not doing my job. Okay. Yes, this is not a... This is a shocking launch. We tilted too soon, too quickly. I mean, we might be able to do it. I doubt it. We saw it in like 20 kilometers. No, this is not going. This is not working. It might though. If this gets it up, I'll be mighty impressed. Hey Mav. Come on, you push. Push it like you mean it. Look at that, look at that. Getting the speed. Whoa! Holy crap! Holy crap! Somehow okay, somehow we are getting ourselves into orbit. I honestly don't know how. But it appears we are getting ourselves into an orbit. So how's it going, young Mav? I mean, so we're getting up to, okay, we're above 70 now. We can lose this. We can move this over there. We can extend these. And and it's 5.4 seconds before. 202 delta V. Actually, let me check. Oh, I did fill up the fuel. Whew. That was one thing. Oh wow, what a crazy launch. That was a crazy launch. I don't know how I got that into orbit. That was completely inefficient. Alright, so it's 99 kilometers away from us. So let's go. We are in a higher orbit, so we're on a similar plane, so it's okay. It's not too bad. Everything just getting nice and close to it. Oh, wow. How was that crazy launch? That was just like... That was like such a flat launch. We had orbital speed at about 30 kilometers in the air. Oh no, 28 or something. That was almost like an SSTO launch. That's what that one was like. Again, I could wait for this, you know, to get the same plane and stuff like that. But oh, there we go. Okay, so target. We are going to adjust this to pull towards done. How was it? Completely. I'm just keeping it on target there. Oh, okay. And we are down to 7.4. Alright, so that's been 8 minutes, I believe. And we are within, almost within docking range. Yeah, unfortunately you just can't do this too fast. That's still 8 minutes. Not bad, not bad. Right, boom. Okay, so control from here. Control from here. Let's get that one. Right. This thing just like flies around. Okay, let's bring that around there. Okay, and we are just going forward to doing this, and not a single. It's just, yeah, we are just flying towards this thing. Look at this. You don't normally do this. We are really motoring towards this thing. Let's just F5 this quickly, because you know this has got a high chance of ending badly. Chance of success. Not sure. I think chance of success maybe about. I think it's about 50-50, because I don't know if this is going to work. I hope it is, but I honestly just don't know. So really, it's kind of a 50-50. Question is, will it dock? All right. So we've got docking. So now what I can do is decouple here. Stack separator. And then over here, compress. Oh, it worked! It worked! Oh yeah. Who's the smartass? I'm the smartass. I'm the smartass. I'm the smartest ass in the room. There is no doubt about it. Hey, Cool Cat. Cool Cat's come for his. Hey, Gypsy. So, Gypsy, what we found out. Normal docking ports. All arse, no glass. What we found out, normal docking ports do not dock with construction ports. So we had to replace it. Now we try to use sort of Kaz and Kiss to replace it, but that turned out to not work so well. Okay, Katja. So that turned out to not work so well. So what I've done is I've designed a little craft that is just docking ports. And so you see I've got the two docking ports together on the docking side. You see, on the docking side is the construction port, and on the other side is a normal port. So once I weld them together, yeah, you can't mix them up. Right, so if we go back here, so now decouple this. Okay. And we control from here. And we are going to set that as target. Yeah, so what you need to do is not fix them up. I mean, not mix them up at all. Oh no, wait. Oh yeah. Yeah, you literally can't mix and match. I thought, I can do them construction and then I can send craft with normal docking ports, but you have to be very specific. What ports are going to be construction and what are going to be docking.
Everybody to the wild, wild west. I'm thugging in the club until I see the sun.
So how's that for extreme docking prowess? Alright, now get rid of this. Okay. So you see it's a normal docking port. So you got your construction docking port docked together and a normal docking port there. So I'll go into that, this F5, and I compress, and I'm left with the normal docking port. I do the same over here. Compress, and I'm left with the normal docking port. Now this one we did it by actually using CAS to replace it. And there we go. So if I press F5, excellent. Now this guy, you want to go into orbit. You want to go into there. You want to go full and remove yourself. All he did was carry up the docking ports in that configuration. So boom! We did it in under 20 minutes. In under 20 minutes we replaced all our docking ports by building a very purpose-built craft, launching, rendezvous, and docking 3 times. In under 20 minutes. Come on. And now we're flying back by removing the space junk. So, gotta be happy with that performance. Gotta be happy with that. Alright, and yeah, so on there I had a construction docking ports because I was building the craft. So I just went all construction docking ports. But then I tried to dock a craft with normal docking ports and it wouldn't dock. The magnets wouldn't work, it just wouldn't dock. So I had to replace the normal ones on places that need it with construction ones. Now those 4 pylons is my docking stations. So there we go, successful docking mission, and that's it. That's the stream. Alright, so tomorrow we're gonna try, now that we've sorted out that problem, that rescue mission, tomorrow we're gonna try get that whole thing deployed and stuff like that. That's what tomorrow is, and bring the other guys around. we've got quite a few people on there. We're going to try and do that, the airlock as well. That needs to be done. So there are things to be done. There are things to be done, and that we are going to do. But we're going to do that for tomorrow. So I will see all you guys tomorrow for some more Kerbal at the usual time, which is 6 a.m. UTC. I have no idea what time that is for you, but if you look down below, you will see a sort of calculator that will work it out for you. And I'll be back tonight for some Ark. That's if my wife doesn't steal my computer again. So later guys, have fun. Bye. That guy, he's down at my feet doing exactly that for his dinner. That's why I have to go right now. Cheers.